Well, hello, my darlings. Hello, 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 and welcome back to Dusty Plains, our rather unimaginatively named African zoo. Uh, I have so been looking forward to our usual Monday streams here in Planet Zoo because, of course, I get to look at fun animals all day, which is such a treat. And I get to spend time with you, darlings. Hello, Fairy Bites. Hello, my dear robot rainbows. How has your Monday been thus far? Mine has been just wonderful, in case you're wondering. So, we should probably, before we, launch into everything, sort of go over what we did last week, which, we didn't do much, actually. So, last week, let's go over and have a look at what we did. I've made some small improvements as well to what we did last week. This over here is our wonderful new penguin habitat. Aren't they? Wait, where are they? There they are. They're all on the sand. Aren't they lovely though? Look at them. Beautiful. Is this meringue or marzipan? Yes, it's marzipan. The pengies. Yes, look at the babby. Look at Themba. Isn't he handsome? Your character died in D&D yesterday, so you have to make a new one. Oh no! I mean, oh no that your character died. Making new ones, it can often be quite fun. But, my condolences on your horrific death. Oh my goodness, look at her. Look at her sleeping. She's so eepy. Nobantu is so eepy. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her. And babbies. Oh my goodness, there's a babby penguin sleeping. Hello, Daluxolo. Isn't he handsome? Oh, he's lovely. Take a little nap, little guy. I hope you rest well and feel better. This one's just sleeping on the sand, which honestly oh, he got startled. Penguins have a great life here in this magnificent exhibit that we have made for them. It's quite large. They've got everything they need. Not enough hard shelter really, but that's fine. You know, it happens. Maybe we can lower this. Will that actually make more hard shelter for them? Or raise it, perhaps. Let's raise it instead of lowering it. Oh, okay, we'll not raise it either. That doesn't look very good. Just bring it over here. Sure. Sure. Okay, I love the babies too, Fairy Bites. Once the vet research is complete on penguins. Lovely. There's a lot of litter. Pay no attention to that. What else did we do? We created this bazaar as well, which is, I was about to say started to turn us a large profit. We're still losing a bit of money. But, is there some kind of flash mob happening here? What is... You're trapped. How are you trapped? What has happened to them all? I'm very confused. This is so silly. How are they trapped? What, like, you could just walk out there. It's really quite simple. There's so many escapes you have. These fools. What fools these mortals be. Okay, well some of them are figuring it out. And some of them are just not smart enough, I guess. It's okay. You know what? They got suckered in. They went into the gift shop at a zoo. They made a bad choice to begin with. So. Okay. Today. Let's just ignore those folks. Today we are going to start work. The gift shop was an SCP. It's true. Today, we are going to start work on something that we've sort of been teasing since the very beginning of this series, and that is our large sort of, what do we call it? Savannah. Our large savannah. But to start, we're going to have to make. Let's see. Let's make this. Is that too tall? I don't think that's too tall, but let's lower it a little bit. 8 meters, but we'll make it much wider. Put this over here. Sure. Lovely. I think that's great. And let's just take that, and we'll create a very large sort of plateau. That's what we're going to call it. It's a plateau. That's what it is. Lovely. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we want to make sure that this area is just slightly raised up. Because before we even think about animals, there's something far more important we have to think about. And that is the transport ride. Because that's sort of the core element of this whole exhibit that we're going to build, is that it has a built-in transport ride. Can we make this longer? There we go. Oh dear, the lions are fighting again. Why is this always happening? I get rid of a male. I do wish there was an option for me to just be like, okay, if a male arrives, if a male grows to be of age, you get rid of him. Simple as. It's done. But unfortunately, that option does not exist in game. Let's make the most subtle slope that we can here. What the hell? Not sure how I feel about any of that. But you know what? We'll make it work. It's a little messy, but we're going to smooth it all out. It's very messy. Okay, that's fine. You just sort of... Oh dear. Sure. We'll go with that. And then we go across here, we flatten that all out. It's fine. And then we smooth this. There we go. It does not look very good. It does not. Okay, let's just tweak it a little bit with just some pulling at it. Yes? I think that's working. And we'll just sort of smooth it all over. That's fine. It's smooth. Dangerously smooth. Like the smooth taste of Camel cigarettes. This entire zoo brought to you by Camel cigarettes. Rest in peace, Joe Camel. I swear, this zoo is actually completely propped up financially by those camels, and thus by Camel cigarettes. It's quite impressive when you think about it. Anyhow, is this... It needs to be 8, doesn't it? So let's grab... There we go. The mosaic path. That is just disgusting. Good lord. Just disgusting. Okay, I hate that even more, actually. Good lord. Okay, what are we going to do here? How are we going to make this not look just atrocious? How? Again, we just sort of smooth that out, but it's still not going to make it flat enough. Now, one thing I could do is I could just, again, make it like a raised path, and then not really worry at all about whether or not it was, you know, actually connected to the territory at all. Which I probably shouldn't. There we go. But if I'm going to do this, we do have to figure that out. So what if we get rid of terrain flattening? Yes? There we go. That's fine. And then what we could do is, we could put, like, rocks underneath, maybe? Or something of the sort? I don't know. We're going to have to do the exact same thing here, of course. Let's, before we do that though, oh dear, that's not ideal. Okay, let's align to grid. Also, realizing that that needs to get pushed back at least one. At least one. So let's just flatten along here just a little bit. Rocks would work. Rocks solve everything, as we have established previously. Rocks are everything. Okay, let's do this again. Align to grid. Put one there. We put one right there. Now we deselect grid. There we go. Well, that's terrible. Okay, what if I click flatten terrain? That's not... You know what? I don't like it. But I also don't completely despise it. Like, I can make that work. So we're going to leave that. Okay, but I can't make that work. Because it has to be even. So what are we going to do about that? What if we just sort of flatten that out a little bit? There we go. I think that'll work, but now we'll push all that back again. Lovely. And yes, we'll just put some rocks or something around that, it'll be fine. Okay, now we have these out. Let's just, again, one block further on both sides, and then I want to align to grid. And can we go just straight across here? Yes, perfect. Okay, so we've done that. It doesn't look great. But as I said, we can smooth all this out, we can make it look nicer. There's options. We have options. And we'll paint it all with long grass, yes. Even this hillside, that's fine. At least for now. We'll come back and we'll decorate it up. But for now, this is what we want. Okay, good. So we have this area up here. Now what I want to do here is something I've never, ever done before, and that is build a transport ride. So what we're going to do is we're going to build... Does it have to go that direction? Can I make it go this direction? You know what, that's fine. We'll make it go this direction. It'll go that direction. And we're going to put it right near the edge here. Which, by the by, is also going to be the edge of the habitat. So let's actually... We'll go along here first, and we're going to make it... sort of rougher. Okay. And now... You know what, let's start on the queue first, hmm? Now this is the first queue we're actually going to have in this entire area. Let's make it as wide as we can. Maybe I shouldn't queue quite yet. I don't know. Again, I've never built one of these before, so this is all sort of... this is all new for me. Let's go. Transport adventure. Sure. Is this... That's not quite lined up. Station with length... Ah, I can change that around. Wonderful. So this is... left entry and right exit. So... Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can just change this all about. Brilliant. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we need to make sure that we get this angle just right. So the goal is to make it as close to parallel here as we bloody well can. So I think that angle is just about right. So let's start over here. And we keep another station just like that one. That should mean we can have quite a few, yes? I assume? I don't know. We want to have a lot of vehicles on this ride, so having a long station makes sense to me, assuming that those are connected in some manner. You know, that I can have more vehicles if I have a longer station. Okay, now we start going to it. This is very confusing. Ah, I see. What does that do? Twist it. Okay, well we wouldn't want to do that. I'll make it longer. Beautiful. Lengthy. Very nice. Okay, but let's just stick with the station for now. Let's build as many stations as we can here. Again, I'm assuming that I can pack more vehicles on if I have more stations. Okay, maybe we make this slightly shorter. And then... Again, we make this one shorter. And then it goes down the hill. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Let's go back a little bit. Make this one even shorter. There we go. So I want to keep this as close to the hillside as possible. There we go. Okay, now I think we should probably try and get this all built too. So this has to go over top of these, I guess. But I think it might need to do that before it's even built, which kind of is an issue. Unless I build it right now. Wait, do we want this to be somewhere up here? Probably. Go with wooden. So let's, I guess, actually get rid of all this. Edit track. Sure. We're going to do it like this. We're going to put the barrier right here. That didn't work at all. We've got rid of all the track there. That's not what we wanted. Okay, we have that. Now we bring in this. Oh no, that's entirely the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm doing. As I've said, I have no clue what I'm doing with this. It's going to be a learning experience. Absolutely. Okay, so we'll have sort of the entrance up here, and I think that's fine. We can have like a whole big safari building up here. I think that'll work nicely. So let's go back to this and see if we can continue editing the track. No? You don't want to be going underneath that. Is that what you're telling me? Is that not an option? So how... Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. We've done it. Huzzah! Wonderful, darlings. Wonderful work. Wonderful work by me. I've done it again. Can we just make this ground level now? I would like that to be ground level, if you'd be so kind. Can we... No? We can't make it ground level? Is that what you're telling me? It's just not an option. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Fairy bites. God, and I thought the pathing tools were bad in this game. Okay, let's just keep trying at it there. We can do it. We can do it. It's just going to take effort. Is that ground level? You know, I'll say it's bloody close. How high is it up here? It is properly on the ground here, and up here it's kind of floating. So I'm going to say that's not ground level. Why is it so hard to get ground level? Oh, that definitely... Actually, what do we think? Does that look like ground level? I don't think it is. You thought it would be easier than the pathing. You fool. I thought it would be easier than the pathing as well. I also am a fool. Ah, I see. If I drag it down like that... Is that looks pretty close to ground level. Like, I'm not certain I could actually theoretically do better than that. Let's change the terrain for a moment, see how it looks with shorter grass. So that's how it looks with shorter grass here. That's how it looks with shorter grass up here. I think that's pretty bloody close. In truth, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do better than that. So we'll take it. We'll take that. We'll say that's a success. Okay, brilliant. Problem. Yeah, I think there's several problems here. Honestly, darling. Ticket price is so low. Number of vehicles. How many vehicles can we have? Till the station's full. That's it. Okay, so it is limited to the station, so it's a good thing we've made a very large station. 400 vehicles. I think that might be too many, but you know, I'm not an expert, so. Okay, how are we going to do this now? We need transport rides. Okay. There's a whole bunch of information here as well. Interesting. Track rides have constraints on how quickly they can turn and change elevations. Okay. Mostly useless information. Alright, so I think it's time to start sort of setting up what's left of up here. I'm just rambling at this point. Let's let's build ourselves sort of an outpost up here. We'll start with the queue. That's what we want. Actually, no, that's I like that. I have wood there, and then how do I connect this up, though? That's the question. Like, where's the exit and entrance to this whole thing? There must be some sort of way to connect this. Can I build station? Place or move an entrance? Okay. Connect entrance to path. So this is the entrance. How do I connect it to the path? Or do I just use like a regular path? Is that what I have to do here? Where's the exit? Ah, here's the exit. So we put the exit down here. That's fine. Place or move the entrance. I see. We have an issue here, and that is that all of these stations are wrong. Yay. Okay, let's try this again then. Is that going to be fine? Okay, let's see. So then we go and we put... Where is it? Place or move entrance. So we put the entrance over here. Lovely. And then we place the exit. I don't really want that. Can we make it so that the entrance and the exit are on the same side? Also, I really wish this was easier. Oh, we can build on the station grid. Okay. I like that. That's a good option, but we do have to change all of these again. Entry left, exit left. Was it entry right, exit right? No, it's that. Entry left, exit left. Perfect. Now we should be able to do this. So place or move the entrance. Nope, apparently that is also not right. I don't know which side of these is left and which side of these is right. I'm going to be completely honest with you, darlings. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Last time, we've tried every other option. It has to work this time. Entrance, exit. It has worked. Huzzah. Now we want to put a queue here. Absolutely. let's just build... You know what? No, we don't have to be that tight with the queue, though, I don't think. I think it's nicer if we put something in between. You know what I mean, darlings? We'll put some flowers or something there. There we go. Why did that happen? Who told you to do that? There we go. Atrocious. Like, who permitted that? These fools. Okay. There we go. We've got that done. Now I want to start building on the station grid. So what we're going to want to build here is just some kind of... like, outpost. That's what we need, an outpost. Some African buildings or some such. That building is very large. Too large, really. I don't want those ones. I want, this might be too many. You know what? It's not going to be too many because it's going to be so busy. So let's just make do with it. We won't decorate right now. We'll get everything figured out and then we can decorate. It's going to be perfect. I appreciate the confidence, Fairy Bites, and the confidence on my behalf. Okay. We'll start with just like a glass wall, I think. Because I think we have to get the habitat done before we can really, you know, go too far with it. So let's at the very least, let's get ourselves some walls here. Turn on the angle snap as well. I want the angle snap on. No, not like that. Like that. Perfect. That doesn't seem like a very good angle. You know, it's fine. And we'll get rid of that about there. Now we're also going to need a proper habitat gate here. Let's put a glass gate just right here. And we'll have basically all the things we need to take care of the animals just located right around this area. Now hopefully this won't prevent the keepers from just accessing the rest of the place. I don't know. I know nothing about these rides, as I've said before, so it's going to be a bit of an experiment for us, isn't it? Let's put some rocks around here, though. Just a nice big rock. And we're going to do the same right here. So, do tell me, my darlings, how was your weekend? Whatever did you get up to? This looks so difficult to build. I mean, it is. There's nothing easy to build in this game, but this is definitely up there. Okay, we're just sort of giving some rough edges here. And we're going to hope that the animals are quite content with it once it's all said and done. And we'll do, like I said, a bunch more around this area in time. But we just need to get sort of these groundwork things done so that we can actually start placing animals in this exhibit. So I've gone ahead and I've purchased a few animals that I know we're going to want in this exhibit already. There's going to be many more, but it's a start. So let's go through here. We will place a bunch of rocks around the edge here. These rocks will form a very strong barrier. Animals will not want to cross it. Will not even try, really. And we're going to basically try and do natural barriers everywhere. I really don't want this to look too artificial looking. This is incredibly important that it looks natural, because we want this to be less a zoo and more a nature reserve. Which is why I have 4.5 stars, but only pretty unhappy guests, because I've focused so much on the animals and paid very little attention to the needs of my guests. So let's go over here and we'll sort of select a whole bunch of these. Can I? There we go. So now we're going to duplicate this, bring it over here. Slam it down like that. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. So we have a nice rock wall border here. And we're going to do that around here as well, because I'm actually going to lower this terrain down a little bit more. This right here. Actually, after all that work I spent trying to get that there, I think I might need to move it already. Brilliant. Okay, let's do that. Let's just get it done. Rather than faffing about or saying I don't want to do it, let's just do it. Goodness, excuse me. Alright. So, we need a cube. This one's going to be subtracting, and it's only going to be 4 meters tall. Because frankly, none of the animals we're going to be placing here are going to need more than that. The best sneeze. Thank you, I'll try. Only the finest sneezes for you, my dear. You deserve nothing less. So let's drag this, you know, sort of all the way over here. We're going to have a viewing area around here, probably. Because this, well, this is going to be a very, very large enclosure, and the focus is going to be on the ride. I do want to make sure there are still options for people to view things from the path. Now the best part is I can just make a very large space here, and I think I'm going and just expand it later, and I think largely that is what I'm going to do. Let's just drag this all the way around. Because I'd like to get the animals in, rather than, you know, spending too much time. And let's also do this very quickly. Select grid. Can I? Ah. Oh dear. Let's just drag this out some more so we can mark basically where I want this to stop. Everything down this way is sort of off limits. I do not want to build my big savanna into that area. Okay, wonderful. Let's get back to the terrain. Perfect, 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 perfect. So as you can see, I've put some rocks over there, Those rocks are there to help us mark, basically the edge of our zoo. We can't build beyond those. So we're going to do all the terraforming and shaping and all that sort of stuff before we even put the barriers in. Because barriers, even if they're null barriers, can be highly restrictive in that regard. They make it very difficult to work. So I'd like to have all mine sort of fully in place. Everything I need to do fully in place. Going to be a very large enclosure. Are you shocked by the size of it, Peribites? They usually are. Huge. Well, yes, it's very huge. Again, well, we're going to basically just be pushing almost every species of herbivore we can into this enclosure. And that includes ones we already have. So we have this relatively large elephant enclosure here already. This is going to have elephants. It's going to have giraffes, despite the fact that we already have a giraffe enclosure. Okay, so we can start with this, though. I think this is going to be a good start. Space-wise, what do we think? It's probably a lot of territory already. And we can expand it later. Like I said, if we determine that there's just not enough in here, or not enough space in here, rather, then we'll just expand it. It's one thing imagining the big enclosure and another thing seeing it. It's true, and this, I mean, again, I'm still kind of set on the idea of making this even bigger. Like, eventually, I would like it to be... Maybe I should expand it now. I don't know. We'll go through, we'll do a little bit of sort of landscaping and placing of animals and all that rot. And then we'll determine whether we should add a bunch more. And yes, we could just sort of decide as we go. Alrighty, we put another rock right there. Brilliant. I love my rocks, just too much. Like, oh, a rock. How exciting. And you know what would really complement that rock? Another bloody rock. Ooh, it's good, isn't it? It's bloody good. It rocks. You have a disease and the only cure is more rocks. Absolutely. That's it. I have a fever. Oh, Marzipan's about to have more offspring. Isn't that lovely? Okay, and we're going to put something up here that would be quite nice. Actually, let's do that right this moment. So we'll pull out there. We'll sort of round this off. We're going to need... I suppose we can put the water in all that. More pengies. There's just going to be an unlimited supply of pengies soon. We're going to reach a state at which we will not be able to care for all these penguins. They're breeding so damn quickly. It's like what happened with the meerkats. Except, as of yet, we haven't had any issues with the penguins. Fingers crossed that stays that way. I don't expect it will, but, you know. We try to be positive. At any rate, the penguins seem rather happy. Let's just sort of duplicate this. Then we bring it over to here. That's not very good, is it? What if I put it backwards? I think maybe we just need to select a smaller portion of this. Because I think that's just too big to work with. There we go. That's not bad. The hill does slightly go up there, but that's fine. We can sort everything out. We can make sort of those small adjustments after. But actually just building sort of this barrier is the highest priority. Now again, the animals we're going to be putting in here, they're mostly docile. They are entirely herbivores. This is not going to have any carnivores in it. So, no, nothing too dangerous. Most dangerous creature in here is going to probably be the elephants, which famously are mostly just dangerous when they're either stampeding or if you've wronged them. Which we will not be doing. We will not be wronging the elephants. Hello, Mirella. Hello, my dear. How are we doing? I hope you're having a most wonderful afternoon. I'm tempted. You know what? Temptation has claimed me. I'm doing it. I'm going to just drag this out even further. We're making this habitat even bigger. No meetings today. Oh, how marvellous. How wonderful. I had a meeting of sorts. And by meeting, I mean, we had guests, which is nice. That's why we're streaming so much later today. Let's just kind of pull this all the way over here. Sure. Wonderful. Too headache. Work meetings can certainly be too headache, it's true. Okay, let's turn this around. Lower it slightly. Oh, that looks great there. It really does. Now, hopefully this will all be tall enough to keep the animals in. As I said, most of them aren't particularly eager to escape. But I don't know if, like, the springboks are going to just jump off these rocks. They probably will. So we might need to reimagine this eventually. I don't really know how aggressively eager the springboks are to escape. Likewise with the zebras, the... what else are we going to be having? We're going to be having ostriches. I don't think the ostriches will want to escape there, because this is basically ostrich paradise. There's going to be no predators, just a bunch of humans, and ostriches are famously reverse furries. They bloody love humans. More than they like other ostriches. It can be a serious problem when you're trying to mate them. That's such a huge enclosure. Oh my goodness. I hope we can make up. We're not just going to lose just an absurd amount of money on this. You didn't know that, really? It's one of my favourite facts. Ostriches will often present to humans rather than to their fellow ostrich. And in fact, ostriches have been known to show a decided preference between males and females. Humans, I mean. We're so ugly. Not to an ostrich. An ostrich thinks you're beautiful, darling. Gay ostrich. We love our gay birds around here. Ostriches think of... They do, Mirabella. Ostriches love you. Do they flirt with other great apes? I don't know that they do. If just because they don't live in the same areas. Ostriches are plains creatures, after all. To my understanding, all the great apes that live in Africa are located in jungles, where you would not find an ostrich. Well, most likely wouldn't find an ostrich, who knows. Okay, so now that we've kind of built ourselves an enclosure here, we can start to create some geography there. Now, I want to make sure there's a river coming out here. I'm going to basically act as if this is all one big connected river. We're going to have another exhibit in here that makes most of that. But to start, let's give ourselves just like some sunken ground here. Maybe shrink that down a little bit. It's a bit too big. Yes? I don't really like how that's working. So let's keep working at that. Probably just pull out a little area of it up here so that it doesn't look like it's all like one big thing, like a lake. Okay, that's better. That is better. So let's just sort of flatten. There we go. That's about the right depth, I think, because we don't want it to be too deep. We want this to be something the animals can sort of wade through. Let's just sort of drag this up here as well. There we go. Can we, like, not have that be up here, please? Thank you. Little bit too big. Little bit in my way. There we go. Let's just carve through here. And we'll smooth this all out after. We'll sort of make a nice narrow area here. Over which I would like this bridge, like one of these things to bridge. There we go. Another water path over there. I don't think this waterway really makes much sense, in all honesty. It's fine. Okay, I'm getting an idea. So what we'll do, this is going to come down here. And then we're going to create sort of a deeper recession here. And we'll have a waterfall going over it, because God knows I love my waterfalls. I bloody love waterfalls. Let's just fill this up for a moment and see how this looks. Not bad. Not terrible, certainly. I'm going to chisel away at it though. So let's sort of chisel through here. I'm going to actually get rid of this. I don't want this here. I think it's kind of ruining the whole thing. There we go. Just felt like the river didn't make much sense there. Okay, so here, this is where we'll put the waterfall, I think. So then we're going to want to go just like way down here. Probably important for us to have this sort of lower area anyhow, because from down here it will be a lot easier for us to incorporate some hard shelter. Just increase the size of this rather dramatically, for now at least. It's very expensive. That's fine, I have a lot of money. Yes, we can sort of push these up to the rock edges around here, and it'll look quite nice, I'm sure. We might have to, you know, adjust some of that. Okay, so here, let's focus on smoothing this out. Yes, there is a smooth tool, but it's not very good. It's not very strong. It's better if you create sort of a hillock like that. Smooth it out after. Likewise over here. We're going to want to do the same. But let's go down here. We'll create some kind of canyon here, I think. I like the idea of that. Weak smooth tool. It's so weak. It's pathetic, really. Should be ashamed of itself. As should the people at Frontier who made it. There we go. Nice canyon. Slash mesa. And what we'll do is we'll have a whole bunch of little tunnels that go through this too, so... The animals will have hard shelter. And I'm sure they'll be quite chuffed with it. Another little canyon over there. It's fine. Let's actually, if we do the chisel tool on the side here, what do we get? Kind of the same effect, but it's just a little bit more, you know, natural looking, I think. Or a little bit, well, it's a little bit rougher, actually. What if we just use the roughen tool? Just makes things rougher. Okay, fair enough. You would assume that. I mean, it is in the name. This is the smooth tool at its strongest. It's not very good. So let's continue along here. Just carve this out some more. I want this area to be visible from over here. Oh goodness. Let's not have that. Let's not have that at all. I do not care for that. Let's just push in gently. And we'll try to create just a nice gentle slope for the ride to come down. I'm sure the animals are very much going to love this. Or they're going to hate it. They might hate just the sheer size of it. It's hard to tell. It might be one of those situations where the animals just start starving to death. Because they can't figure out how to access their food bowls. Because their food bowls are just, you know, across the path. Just too far away. There we go. We'll carry this down through here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it go just through this area here. And we'll sort of have it break off there, I think. There we go. Wonderful. So this will just sort of carry along here. We need to actually make this smaller. It's a bit too much. Lower it to 5. There we go. I don't want it to actually fill the entirety of this crevice. Our dear Seafoam is here lurking. How wonderful. Okay. So we're going to, like I said, we'll just bring the water down along here. And then I'm just going to push in this way. And that's actually just going to be an underwater cave, yes? Oh dear, that's too high. There we go. Let's just follow this, see how this looks. I think I want this taller. Not that bloody tall, though. Okay, so that's no good. Is that going to be tall enough? I suppose if I just sort of soften the edges of everything. Not completely soften the edges though, actually, because there's some areas that I think would look better rougher. Around here, for instance. I just want to make sure it's mostly smooth, because of course, this is going to be where the creatures get most of their water. So we want to make sure they can actually access it. That's quite important. Let's sort of just drag it along here. Just chisel there. Chisel a little bit into here. Have some marsh. Why not? Just a little bit of floodplain. You know how it is. Okay, why is this the highest that I can get this? There has to be a better way to do this. You know what, that's probably fine. Let's see how this will look up here too. So this is going to be the river feeding into it. Does that look okay, my dears? I think that's probably fine. Oh dear, I flooded the entire thing. Okay, let's just sort of, again, push this to the edge here. Yes, okay, so let's go around and once again we'll just sort of smooth the terrain. We'll smooth in some places, we'll chisel in others. We just want to make sure that it all looks presentable. Okay, let's fill these up for now. I think they give me a good idea of what we're actually working with here. Now, we're going to want to add just a little bit of hills. These are grasslands here, but it's a very large grassland. So we're going to want, you know, a little bit of hilliness. Probably right about here? I don't know. Sure, let's get ourselves just a few rolling hills. As I said, we'll smooth this all out after. First we need to actually create the hills. There we go. Now we smooth. Smooth this too. Okay, we might want to go and just sort of carve a little bit of this out. There we go. Now, it's not. It still needs some work, I think. But before we actually do that work, let's build. I suppose we'll build the barrier first. Yes, we'll build the barrier first. So I'm going to build the barrier along here. at 90 degrees. Basically just... We're going to build this flat along this edge. Okay, I don't think I could do that right now. That's disappointing. So we're going to change that. That doesn't look very good right now, but we're going to tweak that. Don't worry too much about it. Let's edit the track here. We just have to keep jumping around, basically. Can I just turn that a little bit more? And then... No? That's it. Okay, fine. I really don't like that. I really don't want that at all. Let's shorten this. If I go like this, and then I... Okay, that's not too bad. It's this next part that I'm not really fond of. Just bring this down a little bit more. Sure? No? Yes? I don't know. Tilt it just ever so slightly. There we go, it's askew now. I hate that. I hate it so much. What the hell is going on here? I can't do anything now. Okay, we have to go back. That's fine. Okay, I'm not a fan. I must say, not a fan of how these tools work. Okay, let's just bring it up, I guess. We'll bring it up, we'll bring it closer to the ledge here, and then I'll put railing on it. But I need to change this now. We need to smooth that banking, and we need to give this rails. Absolutely. It's not an option. That needs rails. I really don't like that, though. Can we just raise that up? And then, you know, make it flat? That would be very nice. We could do that. But instead it wants to go up again. This isn't a bloody roller coaster. This is not a roller coaster, please. Just mellow out a little bit. If you would be so kind. Okay, I have to go back further, I think. Go all the way back there. And sort of turn it at an angle here. Can we lower it and then lengthen it again? Or is 30 is as long as it'll go? Okay. Sure. Just need you to go further. Please. Please, game. Oh, goodness, please. Okay, what if we do that? Can we do that? Yes? And then can we make this, you know, not just shoot itself up into the air at a very strange angle, because I don't want that. Come on, it does not need to go up in the air like that. It really doesn't. What if I auto-tunnel? Okay, that's not that bad, actually. So if we just bring that back up slightly... What are we looking at there? I don't like it. But at the same time, I recognize that it could be so much worse. And I think if I could just get... Okay, what if we go longer? Not with the auto tunnel, but with no. I think I have to go further back. I'm just buggered it all. Need to restart. Is it safe to have it like this? Absolutely not. I am so certain that this is not safe. Absolutely 100% certain about that. But do we have an option? Not really, so we're just going to accept the safety risks. Oh, I think that's flat. I think it is. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, it's flat. We're on the ground, folks. We've made it. We've bloody made it. Okay, we turn off the angle snap now. And then we just sort of shift that slightly. Perfect. There we go. It's not perfect, but you know what? We'll put some rocks around that. It'll be fine. Oh my. Well, that's perfect. It's like it automatically knows what angle I want to go at. Now the question here is, this is the important thing. Can I make a bridge? Because if I can't make a bridge, I'm going to have to rethink all of this. I could make a bridge. But let's just make this shorter, For now. We'll just sort of keep it at 0. There we go. Now we go up. Okay, actually, I'm going to go further back. Start this about here. What do we think? That's too high. That's too high. There we go. I think that's better. I don't like that this pillar appears to be... Oh no, it's intact. I thought it was floating. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we've done a little part of the journey now. So we're going to take this now and we're going to carve it up along here. Just sort of winding that it'll cross that. Cross this. Cross there. Then skirt around here. I think that's a very, very nice long journey. And the best part of it is, it's going to leave the animals with a lot of space where people just won't be. Which I think is important, because we want those animals to be able to be at peace. Okay, that's too tall. So let's do that, and then... No? Okay. How about that? How about we just... There we are. Perfect. We've built a kilometer. So this ride is already a kilometer long. I'm sure everyone will love going on a kilometer-long safari ride. So let's sort of angle it about here. You know, skirt close to the waterfront. That's pretty close to the ground. Do you think the animals will be able to walk over that? I really hope so. I really hope that's low enough down that the animals are just going to walk over it. Let's sort of go close to the path here. Shorten this significantly. Lovely. Can we just tilt it a little bit more that way? Beautiful. Put your guests in a pit with the lions. I mean, I'm sure someone will pay for that experience. They won't survive it, but they'll pay for it. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Hello, Chaos. You've got toast in your mouth. That poor dog. Whatever did Toast do wrong? Why are you eating him? Okay, there we go. Now we straighten this out again, and that is not going to work. Okay, let's go further off this way then. We go to 0 degrees. That is on a curve still. We can't have that. Okay, straighten this out. We don't want our bridges curved. It's a logistical nightmare. There we go. Lovely. There we go, a nice wide turn. Sort of raise it up slightly. Let's sharpen that curve a little bit. Straighten it here. Oh dear, no, that's going far too high. You fell asleep on the couch waiting for the stream to start. You were so tired. Oh, that's adorable. Yes, we were delayed today because we had company over. No, that keeps going up higher. We don't want it to go higher. We want it to stay at 0. Oh, no, that's too high as well. Okay, can we then zig this back that way? Let's shorten this, sharpen the curve, and lower it. Most excellent. This is going to be a wonderful ride. You know, unless all the animals are hiding. Such is the way with zoos, though, isn't it? Sort of all for naught if the animal that you want to see just happens to be off that day. Let's change that angle, because I don't care for it. There we go. I think that'll connect better. Okay. Now, can we just sort of... Oh, we can. Well, I like that. Alright. Before we do anything more, though, I would like to get the barrier figured out. So we're going to need a second one of these. And I think, if I remember correctly, it did not like doing that. So let's edit the track. We're going to... Oh dear. Let's just remove all that. We'll go from there. Perfect. Now I'm going to put a barrier there. Please, no. Game, no. Okay, what if I do... Can we turn off angle snap? Can we actually just turn off snapping? Just turn off snapping, turn off everything. I don't want it. Make it climb-proof too, of course. We don't want it to be climbable. Okay, what if I just get rid of a bunch of these? That's fine. And then we just try to build the airlock here. Brilliant. And now we get this figured out. So, what's this ride? Again. Can I just... No, it does not want to do that. Oh, okay, so we've done that. That's good. How are we going to make this work? Do I just go back as far as I bloody can here? I think so. And then we lower that. There we are. It's done. We'll tweak that. We'll put a bunch of rocks there at some point. We did a lot this morning with the doctor, food shopping, and applying to more jobs. Goodness, yes, you've been a busy beaver today. Let's oh dear. I did not want that. But I don't hate it either, so let's just let it stand. Okay, and we'll put some more as I said, some more wood around here. Okay, now we're going to swap over to the null barriers. So these we want to make sure they're sort of on the outside. Just keep waving back and forth. Maybe I need to make these a little bit longer. I think the 4 meter width, length is just going to take me bloody well forever. Okay, let's get this all the way around here. And we can see how the animals interact with it. I want to know whether the animals will just immediately escape from this enclosure, whether it's just, you know, too bloody big. I'm going to make sure we have, you know, several zookeepers. Let's keep going. La-di-da-di-da. Part of me is still wondering if I need to make this bigger, but having actually gone through and put the pathing through, and knowing that it's over 1 kilometer the ride, I think maybe I just wait for now. It's going to be a pain in the derriere to actually landscape this thing as well. And there we go, my dears. We now have a fully formed path. So let's hook this up to here. Oh no. Oh dear. That ruined everything. Okay, we'll take that for now. So what we're going to want here, absolutely, before we do anything, And I might make a specialty version of this at some point, but for now we need just one. A large keeper hut. And a staff room. Okay. You know what? That looks quite nice, so we're going to go with that. It's good enough for now. We'll figure it all out properly later on. As I said, for now, we just want to see if it all works. Okay. So are these sorted out yet then? It's unpowered. I see. So we need to do something about that. First and foremost, we're going to need a water treatment plant. And this won't actually reach the water, so that's kind of an issue. Oh dear. And we're going to need one over here as well. Okay, what if we just drag this out slightly further? So let's do that. Let's make this much smaller. That is one large body of water. But thankfully, now I have a little bit close to there. If I put this here, it will treat that water there. Now we're going to need some electricity here, so we'll put a solar panel here. That's fine. That should also power the ride, I believe. Yes? Closed. Don't think it needs to be closed anymore though. Now we don't have any animals here. That's kind of an issue. So before we go any further, we are going to go over here. I don't like that path. It's not big enough. Let's make it... Let's just align this to grid and we'll just carry this up here. Then we'll deselect the grid and do that. I think that's acceptable, at least for now. At least until we have something better there. Now, I believe that if we put a donation bin right here, creatures that people see on the path, they will donate for. So we'll just put a bunch of them right here. No animals. Yeah, there's no animals here. Or aminals. Creatures of the night. Okay, let's let's get some creatures in here. So, I'm actually going to put a quarantine building right over here as well, because this is going to be a lot of aminals. And I think it looks nice, honestly. I know the guests don't think so, but I don't really give a damn what the guests think. They're wrong. They have no taste. Okay, let's get some more keepers. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to need 5 for this area. We're also going to get ourselves another veterinarian. And I think that should do it. So, let's go to animal storage here. And we need to select all the animals that we're going to be including. That's going to be the Adax. Not the Okapi. Plains Zebra. There we go, all the plain zebra. All of the common ostrich. All of the springbok. More plain zebra. More ostrich. Sable antelope. More addicts. And some blue wildebeest. And there's also an African buffalo here. So we're going to send all of these creatures. There's 45 here. They're all going to go to quarantine here. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. Now let's have a look-see at all of our keepers here. We're going to level up every creeper we can. In fact, I want to level up everyone. Train everyone. Get training. So we're going to get the animals over here in quarantine. It's going to take a little while. Whilst we are waiting for all that, I think it's time for us to... oh my god, Marzipan has had babies. That's not Marzipan. That's a pregnant lion. I don't want to look at the pregnant lion, I want to look at my penglings. Look at the pengling party! Oh, they're loving it. These penglings have like top tier life here. They're so chuffed. The cats are stressed. There's not enough spice here. Marzipan has had her babies. I want to see the babies. Show me the Marzipan babies. No, she's just wandered into the water. She doesn't care enough. Oh, they're all having dinner. Some delicious fishes. Penguin Jesus is about to mate. They're quite cute when they mate. Snuggly babies. Those sounds, yes. They make quite the ruckus. Okay, so we're going to need to make sure that this water over here is also safe. So for the time being, we're just going to put a water treatment facility right there with a wind turbine. That's fine. People won't come around here too much anyhow. Just running here with a million boxes. Yes, I know, it's very stressful. There's so many... How many animals can I actually fit in this quarantine building? 24. So, they're not all going to fit. Therein lies a particular issue, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Oh, we have our first car just going on here. Are there people in it? I imagine no, because there's no animals. Or even plants to see. It's just a big open area. There we go. We have some animals that have passed their quarantine. Masamba, you, my dear. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Okay, Masamba. Where did he go? There he is. I want you to go be the first one here. And then you lot can all also move in. It's going to be very difficult when we move them all in here. I also want to see what they can actually traverse. Might be far too much traversable area. Move all animals into Habitat 41. I'm eager to see. We're going to create our new work area as well. So create a new work zone. And this is going to be the safari zone. It's going to require a dedicated team. So this newcomer, you are going to be dedicated to the safari zone. I'm going to take several of our best here that don't have work zones, and then a few of the worst ones that also don't have work zones. And I'm going to dedicate all of them to the safari. Wonderful. Okay, let's pause for a second. Haven't even started. How are you an outsider? Okay, let's have a look. So actually, they're pretty happy with the environment. They need a little bit more short grass. But the zebras already very happy. Look at how much square miles! Look at how... Oh, square meters, rather. How much square meterage they have. That's absurd. That's so much terrain. Okay. Every single one of these, except for you lot, are to be moved in immediately. Okay, now, let's take a moment. The ostriches. Can they escape? No. Brilliant. We've sorted it out. They cannot escape. But they don't have any enrichment. Except they do actually have an enrichment bonus from their friends here. So I guess living with the zebras has been beneficial. But they need enrichment of other kinds. So let's provide them that. We're going to need also to change the terrain a little bit. So let's give them a bunch more short grass. And we're going to want grass right near the water. That's where it is the most appropriate, obviously. Alright, my dears, start spreading out. Now this Dax here. Again, oh no, it doesn't. It wants just no long grass, so we might have to actually just move the Adax. It wants some sand. That might be an issue. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We just need to get all these animals actually into the exhibit, which is a little bit mad right now. Okay, let's start with feeding. So this should feed. This is a large food trough. I want to make sure that the food troughs are easily accessible. So we're going to put them sort of right around here. This is where the animals can come to eat. Hopefully. Okay. We'll put you know, a small barrel feeder here as well. You know. And then some kind of hanging grazing feeder. Just sort of right here? Sure. Great. We'll give them a scratching tree. I love that. Let's just put that, you know, just right out here. A grazing bowl feeder. A grab ball. And like a rubbing pillar. Let's put the rubbing pillar, you know, like right over here or something. People can come watch the animals rub themselves. It'll be great. Amazing. Alright. What do we want now? We want... ostrich. What does an ostrich play with? Ostriches will play with the sprinkler. So we'll give them a sprinkler. Right down here. There we go. Mirrors. Of course, they're birds. Birds love looking in mirrors. So we'll put that just like right over here. A forage box. We're going to want a couple of these, I think. So one right there. One over here in the middle of the plains. And then one probably over here. Lovely. We'll give them a slow feeder. Or 3. Or 4. Oh dear. That was floating. We don't really want it floating. Give them a rubber duck. Pumpkin. Ice ball. Lovely. All sorts of toys for them. We'll also give them a large food bowl over here. How is your bird niece doing? Oh, she's wonderful, darling. She's had the most sublime few days. I'm getting so much bloody attention. As is, you know, her demands. Okay, let's see. I mean, these animals are pretty happy. How are the ostriches? They're pretty good. They have some gender issues. Don't we all? We'll figure that out. So they want more short grass. It's still too much long grass. Okay, we can deal with that. Let's just turn this entire grass area here short. Over here as well. We'll just sort of shorten a lot of the grass. There we go. More short grass. Still plenty of long grass, but now it's interspersed. You're glad our guest gave it. I mean, it's hard not to. Hermes is so adorable. Everyone just wants to pay attention to her. Myself included. Just go along here. Put some rock on here. It's probably too big. Let's go down to 3. Let's leave this playing for a little bit, because we want the animals to actually arrive here. And if we don't leave it playing, they're not going to arrive. Okay. So many animals together. Okay, how's the springbok? Do they like it? They need more people here. And they don't have any hard shelter, and there's still not enough short grass, rather. Okay. You and your mice, they're so cute. They're cuddling today in their hammock. They fought, and now they just love each other. That's wonderful. It's good that they are getting along. I suppose they just, they didn't know what to think of one another at first. You put them in their get-along shirt, I'm assuming. Go along here. We'll get rid of all this long grass. Because nobody likes it. The springboks don't care for it. The ostriches don't care for it. The zebras don't care for it. I guess predators hide in the long grass, so they just do not want it. Now, the springboks want some hard shelter, and we can absolutely arrange for that. Again, let's just keep the game sort of running for a little bit. Now, to give the springboks their hard shelter, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create just a little cave for them. There we go. I love it already. Come on, animals. All of you wander out into the world. The ostriches just want to stay with their keepers. Because as I said, they're reverse furries. You named the moose and... oh my god, moose and squirrel. You have to say it always in a Russian accent, I'm sure. Adventures of Moose and Squirrel. Oh, that opening we didn't want. There we go. We'll just carve into here. More and more animals just piling into the enclosure. Thankfully, it is absolutely huge, so there's no way we're going to run out of space in here. However, some of them may not get along very well, so we're going to have to figure that out. Let's have a look-see at them all. The ostriches are starting to run off. They'll figure out their gender problems, I'm sure. I believe in you. Hello, little boy, or girl, or zebra. The zebras are happy. We take all the ones in quarantine right now that have passed. Did I mention I may have gone a little bit overboard? Are there any that haven't, actually? No, they've all passed, so let's just select all of them. There we go. Delivery scheduled. Are people actually using this ride? They are not. Definitively, nobody wants to be here. Oh, and I'm guessing the lions are fighting again. Of course they are. The lions are fighting again. Alright. Who's the new boy in town? These boys need to be sent out into the wild. No, they both need to be sent out into the wild. Rafiki, get out of here. There we go, Rafiki's gone. The bastard. Hello, my goodness, Jen, welcome. I'm so chuffed that you made it. I was hoping I'd see you. How has your day been? Let's go through here and just sort of come about like this. I want this to go all the way through here. So it's not just going to be hard shelter, it's going to be a path that goes directly underneath this this mesa. There we go. Oh my goodness, everything's lagging as all these animals get added to this massive enclosure. The game can't handle it. Oh goodness, and we're losing a lot of money. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh good, the lions are inbreeding again. Can you not? Can you don't? Can you don't? Nasty creature. Okay, get out of here. Multiple animals are hungry. Someone should go and feed them. Seriously, what is happening? Where are the keepers? The keepers need to go and feed. Look at these bloody flamingos. There's so many mingos. The birds, they just breed so quickly. Oh my god. There's so many flamingos in here. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Now the addax here. Are they fighting for power? Okay. Which one of these is better? Umayyah is slightly better. He's slightly younger too. Okay, well what we're going to do is we're going to send him to storage. And we need to do the same with, what is it, the ostriches? One of them is just not right. Okay, now you, Funsani, you are also going to be sent to storage. Baruti, storage. We have an alpha wildebeest, that's good. Hello little Jotun, hello my dear, welcome. Oh, how glad I am that you are here today. How are we doing? Masamba, he's fine. Javin here, probably should go into storage for now. You, Obayana, storage. Okay. Let's, storage. Chiansu. Kitwana, storage. I just put these all down and now it's like, oh well, the gender ratio is all wrong. They're not gender enough. Okay, let's box those lot up. And see if the remaining animals are happier. Now, I do believe we need another buffalo. We need specifically a male buffalo, because we don't have any African buffalo. And there's still no males. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We should probably get rid of some of this tall grass here, because it does look quite silly. There we go, cleaning that up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Much better. Might want to do it to the queue as well. I love the long grass, but the fact that it just sticks through everything, it looks a little bit on the silly side. Okay, quarantine, keep more animals passing quarantine, I guess. We'll just send them all in. And then we can sort it out after. You know, their genders and all that. The ratios. Are they fighting? They're fighting. No, they shouldn't be. There we go. People are finally on the rides. They're going to enjoy the safari, which is, as of yet, is rather rubbish. We've got a dead animal. It's a lion. It's okay. We've got so many more where that came from. Oh, the hyena, a little bit more of an issue, but that's fine still. Okay, so this is now it's bigger than basically everything else. I need to look at the finances. Our total profit is... Okay, so that was from cash flow. How much are the expenses for this land? Oh, it's under taxes, isn't it? Yes, we're spending quite a bit in taxes to maintain this. I think it'll be fine. The sable antelopes are fighting for power. Oh goodness. Okay, let's have a look at the animals. So, there's an alert for the zebra. What's the alert? What is the alert? They don't have enough food or bedding. I see. Okay, well, Ao, you can go to the trade center. It's dangerous fighting as well, not just regular fighting. Dangerous fighting. Okay, sable antelope. You, my dear, go to storage. And we can bring you back later. When we need a new male. Because you won't age in storage. It's a miracle. It's a bloody miracle. Oh, there's two lions are dead. They're dying of old age. Don't worry about it. They're fine. They are fine. Okay. Let's let these animals sort of fill things in. Now, we need to go about and start decorating, because this is just a big empty space right now. So, let's do that. Let's start. Oh, also Yazid died. Dead porcupine. That's okay. It's fine. I think we might need to hire more caretakers. Okay, so everyone wants a little bit more hard shelter, which I can totally understand. So we've got one bit of shelter here. That's not enough. Logically, it's just not enough. There's a lot of animals here. So we're going to soften it a little bit there. Game's becoming slightly laggy. Just so many animals now. I'm going to put another hard shelter right over here. I don't feel like all the animals are going to want to bunk together after all. Now, I also think I want zookeepers to be able to access this area over here, and currently I don't think they're going to be able to. So I think the best thing for that would, again, be, you know, create some hard shelter here, have it go underneath this water, and connect up. God, things are getting laggy. If we close this, because it's calculating actively how much space we have, and I don't really want it doing that. Please go away. There we go. It's taking more energy than it needs to. Oh goodness, so much lag all of a sudden. Oh, we have fighting for alpha status over here in the rhinoceros. The white rhinoceros area. So Natsako, who's our new young man, and Luzoko, who's the old man. I think we're going to get rid of young Mr. Natsako. You, my dear, can go out into the wild. It's fine. The lag, absolutely. It's unbearable. Oh goodness, what happened to you? Did you lose a fight? I think you might have lost the fight. It's okay. He'll be fine. He lost a fight with another zebra. Okay, let's continue carving along here. So as I said, this will be hard shelter, but more importantly, it will also just be a path that the keepers can use to get to the other side of this water. There we go, we've got a nice little bit of sunlight coming in. That's perfect, that's exactly what we wanted. Just carve around this way. There we go. They're hooked up now. Perfect. Just scoot in here. Lovely. There we go. So much extra space under here for the animals. And we'll carve through this way as well. And there we go. So not only should that count as a very large amount of hard shelter for the animals, and a good place for them to escape from the humans, and they really, really can't be bothered. But it will be a passageway where our workers can access the other side of the enclosure. There we go. Lovely. And let's resume that the animals sort of continue to figure things out here. Now, we need waterfalls. It's kind of important. Okay. It's not quite ideal, but we can fuss with it. First and foremost, we'll get rid of the tall grass up here, because I think that's ruining it. I'll do this all along here, because I'm going to put multiple waterfalls. Oh dear. Very, very eager ostrich. Wanted to be the first one to the waterfall. Okay, we'll put that there. Lovely. And we're going to put some rocks around them to make them look a lot more natural, but we're going to need to put the waterfalls themselves down first. Oh lovely, it's raining. I'm sure the animals will love it. Put two right next to each other there. Then another one over here. Can we turn off random rotation? You know what, we're going to need random rotation soon enough. Oh goodness, the lag. The rain is not helping. Please, game. Please. Oh, it's heartbreaking. It'll all be fine once I've put some extra rocks around here. It's going to be pretty. Well, let's hope, darling. Let's certainly hope, because working with waterfalls is bloody hard in this. They do not look very good by default. raise this one up slightly. There we go, variety. The lag is terrible. I'm going to have to probably lower the settings. I keep hoping that, you know, maybe as the animals settle in, it'll dissipate a little bit, but I don't think it will. Let's turn off. What can we turn off here? Can we just turn off weather? Because I feel like that's going to make the biggest difference here. Animal settings. Ooh, we can reduce their aging rate. Let's do that. Okay. Can we just, like, lower... I don't want to lower everything. Grass density, medium. Weather effects, low. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's certainly moving better. That's a start. That's a start. Okay, let's rotate this. Oh, I said that too soon. Hello, Kachai, darling. Welcome. You are indeed quite late, but we're so chuffed that you joined us anyhow. How are you doing today, my dear? I'm struggling myself. The lag is just so bad. I've built just an enclosure that's probably a little bit too big, as you can see. This is our new enclosure. This is the entirety of our old zoo. And this is our new enclosure. How are you feeling, Mr. Springbok? You started your new job and you're really enjoying it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, dear. Aside from the lag, I am just wonderful. I mean, I'm with animals, so how could I not be? Sand cat. There's overcrowding in the sand cat. Okay, old man, get out of here. The future is now. The future belongs to Jamila. And, not Moemina. Let's get rid of her. Musrifa or Misfira. Off you can go. Oh my god, a Springbok died of old age already. We just got this Springbok! Who the hell sold me a Springbok that was already dead? Bastard. Somebody sold me an ex-Springbok. Look at them all. They're all getting along. The wildebeest are happy. The Springboks are happy. We still need another a male. There we go. I don't care if he's rubbish. You're coming with me, sir. Also, I think we can have 2 females. Where are they? Down here. Lovely. Okay, you two to quarantine. Off you go, buffalo. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. How are you enjoying your ride, folks? Isn't it beautiful? You know, when it's not a laggy mess, and the animals aren't actively dying. Anyhow, I think we're trying to deal with the litter problem, but right now we need to deal with the problem that this entire habitat is completely undecorated. Which, I mean, we just can't allow that, can we, darlings? This rock is now floating. Brilliant. Turn. Okay, random rotation is on. That's good. Oh, apparently they could just walk along the top and I didn't even realise that. Of course they can. Why did I not even think about that? That's... That's just fine. Okay. They can walk along the top. I did not need to make a path under the ground for the keepers. Oh my god, it's so laggy. There we go. Rocks make everything look better. We've established this many times. It continues to be unquestionably true. Rocks are just so bloody good. Ostriches are mating. That's excellent. Okay. Those are starting to look a bit better. You know, again, if you ignore the lag. Oh god, we don't want that. That's too big. No, I want you to change to another rock, please and thank you. Goodness gracious. Goodness bloody gracious. Okay. Such an overly laggy exhibit. Okay, we'll put another rock over here. There we go, that's a nice angle. Now, rock number 8. That one's a good one. I've memorized the numbers of rocks which I like. All the other ones are too small. What a beautiful enclosure. It's such a mess. Okay, let's rock number 12. That one's pretty good. And then we want rock number 9 right here. Okay, it looks like my buffalo have now passed quarantine. And we can start integrating them. Alright, my dears. It's time to join your family. Oh my god, I think I put too many of these. Can you people get out now? Do they have to finish... Are they trapped in here? Are they trapped in here until they reach the front? Oh no. I might have put too much of a station here. Oh no. I might have overestimated things just a little bit. Well, that's not ideal. Hello, David. Hello, my dear. Welcome. Oh, this is not good. Can you just get out? They want to get out. Makes me cross when they don't tuck the staff facilities out of the way. I don't want to see all the plebs. How dare they? How dare staff exist? Hello. I'm lost as well, and it's my stream, so, you know, don't feel too out of sorts. JC! Hello, darling! Welcome. Oh, I'm so glad you could make it. Your nap went a little longer than expected. Well, I'm glad you're getting some sleep, at the very least. Okay, are things... No, I was about to say, oh, things aren't as laggy. And then, you know, the game immediately decided to prove me wrong. Zebra, what are you doing? You fool. Okay, this rock is floating, so we're just going to get rid of that completely. Now, let's paint a little bit more. We're going to put some rock around here. It sort of makes things look a little bit more natural. Is that a zebra? It is indeed. We have built our monumental safari habitat. Finally. And it's immediately started causing so much lag, the game is... Oh dear. Hello? Oh my god, the baby ostriches have immediately escaped. You little scoundrels! These little bloody scoundrels. They ran up the rocks and escaped. Okay, well we'll build this right here so they can't do that again. Cheeky buggers. Where's the other one? Cheeky little bugger. Yes, we have zebras, we have ostriches, we have buffalo, we have coyote. You need to be moved back to your habitat. There we go. Get him back to his habitat. Okay, people are riding the ride. We need more people coming here and riding this ride. Because we can't let people off for whatever reason. They are so cheeky. It's okay. You know what? We're going to get... Why are you all hanging out right here? This is such a weird place to hang out. Oh my god, look at this buffalo! Ah. The welfare for these flamingos is not ideal. Okay, we need to do something about the flamingo population. Largely, we need to reduce the size of the flock. It's just so big. They're eating me out of house and home. Okay, so let's do this. Oh my god. Okay, there are currently 89. Oh no, not 89. 87. 87 flamingos. Let's just get rid of, you know, half of them. The oldest ones. Now, I'm sure releasing these into the wild isn't going to be worth much because they aren't at all endangered. But sure, let's do it. Release animal into the wild. There were definitely more than 9 selected there. There we go, 24. That's much better. Okay, 24 flamingos released into the wild. Okay, folks, over here. Oh, what's happening over here too? Oh, it's just not clean enough. Keeper, come deal with this. Apparently the temperature's wrong. How bizarre. Who changed the temperature there? Is it just getting too spicy? Too many guests visiting. Too many warm bodies. How dare you, fairy bites? How dare. Bloody dare. Okay, so this is now better. There's still some areas we need to fix though over here. And you might notice there's still no plants here, so we have to change that. Let's just turn this into like a rocky cave. At least near the entrance. We don't need to go all the way through. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Listen, it's just a slight temperature problem. We fixed it. Just calm yourself. Look, it's dealt with. Why did this habitat make it like? I mean, it might. Are you being sarcastic? Can't tell really. It is quite the large habitat and so many animals. Okay. Let's just sort of, yes, create like a ledge there. Again. Because big. Yes, it's so big. Let's go through here. We'll make this all rocky again. It's just a very large habitat. I think that's having some pretty detrimental effects on the game engine. The habitats are not supposed to be this large for several reasons. But I wanted to create something that sort of replicated the natural conditions in Africa. Across the savannah. At least without the carnivores. You know, unfortunately I cannot, just put carnivores in the same habitat as the herbivores. It will not go well for anyone. If I pause, it would let me paint and decorate without lag. Probably. But I don't want to do that. I want to leave the game going. I've had it paused most of the game already. I want to make sure that the animals have some opportunities to actually, find their footing in their new home. So, let's look at the water for a moment. Is this water good? This water's good. I might want to make it rougher, though. Can we make this rougher? Clean water, dirty water. Absolutely. Let's make it dirty. Doesn't need to be exceptionally dirty, but it does need to be dirtier. The pale zebras are very expensive, yes. It's not an albino. Where is it? I think I have two. Two white zebras. Here's the male. No, this is the female. So it's not albino, it's, what's it called? Amelanistic. So it's has a pale gold and white striped coat. Look at its pretty eyes. It's very pretty. Because of the event a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, I missed that event, which is a terrible shame. Anyhow, they weren't ridiculously expensive. I was able to afford them. Is this feces? Or is this straw? I can't actually tell. I mean, that's definitely not feces. Why is this just here, then? To breed gold zebras, really? Oh my god, look at the baby ostriches. Listen to them scream! We're going to get more of these feeders, I think. Put another one over there. So let's have a look at, I think we should probably start doing some research, actually. They are very cute. Okay, let's do some research. So, you're almost finished with that. So, let's have you start researching the African buffalo. And you, Harris, can research the common ostrich. Hello, Warcraft admirer. Thank you ever so for the follow, darling. Oh, we still have things to research here, too, that we have not done. Probably should. Just finish it off. I don't think they can all do it at the same time, but anyhow. I'm also going to go upgrade every single staff member I have, so that's going to cost me surprisingly not that much money. Yes, I shall hydrate myself. Thank you, Josie, for the reminder. Lovely. So the plan is, as other creatures, as we have the giraffes and the elephants and such, as they start to become outsiders in their territory, we're going to move them here to this enclosure. Oh my god. An escaped penguin! Oh no. How did it get up there? That doesn't make any bloody sense. I don't understand. How did you get there? There we go. We have low crime. That's nice. How do you all feel? You don't like the baobab tree. Honestly, I'm starting to think the Adax might need to be moved to somewhere else. Because they really do not like a lot of things here. It's fine for now, though. Because overall their well-being is high enough. You know, they're being well fed. They're being taken care of, just in general. Do we have another escaped penguin? Oh no. No, it's being taken care of. Look, this fellow's returning it and everything. It's fine. Everything's fine. They run the railroad. They do. They all love running along the tracks. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's so many animals here. Okay, let's go around and we'll keep decorating. Let's ignore everything else and we'll just stick to the decorating. Because frankly, that's what I want to do right now. I want to focus on making this place look a lot nicer. So let's again just put some baobab trees. I think baobab trees are spectacular. Not only do they fill in just an absurd amount of space, but they look good. They're beautifully large, and they are just quite beautiful in general. Let's just put a little bit of reed right there. They are wonderfully chonk. That's exactly true, darling. They are wonderfully chonk. And it looks like we have a giraffe that's about to mature. Now, like I said, when certain animals age up in their enclosures, we're going to start bringing them over here. And that includes elephants, giraffes. I don't know about the rhinoceros. I think we might be able to have rhinoceri in here. But I don't know for sure, so... So many different animals in one enclosure, indeed. But that's because we get all these interspecies bonuses. So they have just a massive amount of enrichment. Because we've prioritized it. We've said it's very important that we provide these animals with each other. They deserve it. Let's put some more food bowls, like, over here. Wonderful. So let's have a look. No animals that we have here can use that. No, we might move the rhinos in here eventually. Capybara. Okay. Don't need that. What can use this? Anything fun? No. Oh, I do like that shelter. I mean, it's not at all appropriate for this, but I do like it. None of these animals care at all for these things. Giraffes might care for this, though, which, again, we don't have any in here as of yet. But we will have giraffes in here soon, so let's prepare for that. For that eventuality. You tried playing a little earlier today, and you were excited about the stream, but it was all 8 maintenance, just 27 minutes. Ugh, goodness. Okay, people are having to queue to use the workshop. That's fine. There's a lot of maintenance to do in this game, and there's been, you know, episodes where we've wanted to get a lot done, and we just haven't had the opportunity. Okay, the water's obviously not too deep because the animals are just running across it without too much issue. Most of the animals, at least. What other animals should we try to incorporate here? think I need to move some of these. So we're going to move this. We're going to put this over here. And this means that, you know, the animals hopefully will spread out a little bit. Keep that one there, and we'll take this, and we will move it over here. Lovely. Now let's get back to decorating. Again, most important thing by far. So let's do it. Dog Rose. There's no dogs here, but sure. Please, game. Please, just a little bit less laggy, if you wouldn't mind. Can staff make it there across the water? They can. There's land along here that they can walk on. There's also this underground path, which they can use, which they're not going to use, because they could just walk above on the ground up here, but I wish they would use it. I think it would be good. The cow, I mean the wildebeest. Oh no, that's a buffalo. Whatever it is, it's using it. Can we just take a smaller one of these and put it next to it, please? Or taller. Taller works for me too, and then we'll just put a bunch of rocks there. Oh yes, darling, I've planned this out very well. I haven't, but I have at least planned out to the extent that I know that our keepers need to have access. It's very important that the keepers can access all sides of the exhibit. Definitely did not plan it as much as I should have. Oh yes, so smart, darling. So very smart. Surely. Also, I left, I hopped on to Conan today. Left a little surprise for you. A surprise for JC. Yes, exactly. Let's just tilt that slightly. Perfect. I like that. What is it? Well, if I told you, it's not going to be a bloody surprise, is it? That's not how surprises work. You have to find out for yourself. It shouldn't be too hard. Just log in. There we go. We want some umbrella acacias. Have this sapling right there, then a nice pretty full grown one on this hill over here. Okay, it's starting to come along. Taking It's a grand conspiracy against you, Josie. Let's get another marula tree, just like right here. You poor dear. That in there. Then we're going to just want that to be tilted just a little bit. Because you know it happens, not all trees grow straight. A bit more marula over here. Oh my goodness. Is this another penguin? No, this is... okay. How did you get over there? How? This is not traversable. Are you just being spawned out here? That doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be traversable. Let me have a look here. Okay, so now I am being told that there are in fact many traversable areas along this edge. How are they getting up there? This doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, let me just select all this. And then first we'll just shift it up slightly. Right? Perfect. Same over here. We're just going to lift it all just a bit to make it harder for anything to sort of sneak around me. Now there's a little gap there, we can't have that. So let's just quickly duplicate and try and make that hide. Kachai's going. Ah, well, it's always such a shame to lose you, darling. Do have a wonderful evening. Like, how would they get up here? That's what I'm wondering. This is like the steepest area, or are they just going underneath? Is that the trick here? If I go like this, and then just turn this completely around so that it's, you know, got some variety to it. What if I go down here as well? How's that for traversability? Let's find, where's the ostriches? Because they're the real troublemakers here. Let's find this ostrich. Now tell me every bit of this that you can traverse. I must know. Okay, so they definitely can't get up there. It's just the babies. Baby ostriches are apparently terrible troublemakers. Who would have guessed? Just flew across. Wonderful. I love this game. Okay, things are looking a lot better here now that there's some plants. You really can't have an enclosure without any plants. See, baby ostrich, tell me. Where's all the cheeky places you can escape? You can just climb up all the rocks, can you? Ah, what if I lower these, hmm? If I do this... and then I get rid of this one. I'm just trying to go around, find any of them that allow these birds to get height they really shouldn't have. Okay. Okay, they might not be able to escape anymore, it looks like. Yes, they're trapped. We've done it. We've trapped the cheeky buggers. They'll never escape now. Vet research complete. Marvellous. We've found everything there is to know about the penguins. Huzzah. Okay, now Alison, I want you to start studying the zebra. Oh, hello. You're an odd-looking gentleman. How's the plant coverage? Plant coverage is fine. Oh my god, look at how many babies there are. The sable antelope. How are you? You're loving it. Everything's good for you. Okay, sable antelopes are happy. The addax, less so. The addax, I think, wants a sandier sort of location. They also don't want any long grass, which is fine, because most animals don't want the long grass, but they just want so little of the long grass. I can't really get rid of that much of it. We can try, but it's just so much of it that we'd have to get rid of. Currently we're at 52% coverage with long grass, which I find hard to believe. There's definitely plenty of long grass at the bottom of the water, which nobody wants. As I said, nobody likes long grass. Just go along here, get rid of huge portions of it. There we are, there we are. Getting rid of all this filthy long grass that the animals just despise. And we need a little bit of sand around here too, it seems. We can put the sand over here, I think. But I want to get rid of a little bit more long grass. Just to get the terrain perfect. We're so close to perfection. Even for the addax. There we go. This is all long grass. Get rid of that. There we are. We now no longer have too much long grass. Amazing. Amazing. Now we can just go through and add some sand. I think I want this to be sandy over here. No, I don't think I'm going to have enough space for sand here. Because frankly, we don't want a huge amount of sand. We don't want that much sand. They seem happy enough with the fact that there's not that much long grass, so we might just leave it at that. Rather than overdoing it with the sand. Especially, we don't know, how do the other animals feel about sand? They might feel that it is coarse and irritating and that it gets everywhere. They're fine with this. And they're fine with this as well. Okay, everyone's fine. It's true, Josie. The long grass just loves to hide itself. Okay, let's put another baobab tree over there. And we'll put one over here as well. And then a shorter one. And we're going to place this right over here. Oh my goodness, the lag. The bloody lag. Okay, should we put another tall one here? Kind of feel like we should. Let's just sort of pack a whole bunch of them in. Wonderful. It is a very large habitat after all, so it makes sense that there's just a lot of trees. Okay, now we're going to put, I suppose, just a little bit of roughage? I don't know. I feel like putting too much roughage is a little bit of a bad idea. Oh, we finally have a queue here, which is good. Means we can just have, like, people constantly coming through. Still, I think people should just be able to... I mean, controversial opinion. I think we should have some staff down here helping people out of their seats. So people can get off the ride much faster. Stop wasting time. Like, do we not have someone who runs this thing properly? Let's have a look at it. So the duration, it is... it's over 1 kilometer. It's lost us a lot of money thus far. Ticket price needs to be higher. Let's make it at least $3. But you know what? I feel like this is a $5 journey. Don't you? I would say this is a $5 journey. I'd say so. Let's just increase the max speed a little bit as well. Why not? Zip zoom. I'm sure you won't hit any animals. Come on, folks. Get going. We have our power sources breaking down. Just get going. The line for the safari is just so long, but the worst part is just, you know, nobody's getting out. There we go. Get out of the ride. Like, do they have to walk all the way to the end? I can't tell. We're going to watch. We're going to see. Sir, get out! Okay, pause for a moment because our penguins are about to inbreed and we don't like that. No Bantu? Don't do it. I don't know who either of you are, but you're going out into the wild now. Filthy beasts. Okay, let's see. So, can you lot enter there before this lot reaches the end? Because if not, I don't think they can. But you know what? I have an idea. I have a little idea here. So, what if we place the exit right here? Yes, and then, you know, we just put a little path that goes along here. I think that looks nice, honestly. Gives us some variety. There we go. Actually, I think I liked it more at an angle there. There we go. And let's just we'll get rid of all this. And we'll put these right next to the exit. There we go, folks. Now, you can't miss them. And you know what we're going to do as well? We're going to go over here and we're going to put an ATM. Just like right there and right here. We're not subtle. Give me money. Okay, we have this up and running again. I want to see if this increases the speed at which we operate. Also looks better. Okay, yeah, it looks like people can get off the ride much faster at any rate, so that's good. You people okay? Seem to be struggling a little bit there. Okay, so we also have a little bit of tall grass here, so we'll get rid of that, because I don't like that. And I'm going to also build a restroom over here for them. Because I am a very benevolent individual. We probably don't need a large toilet though, so let's go for something smaller. There we go. Hello, Morbid Palace! Welcome, my dear. How are you doing today? Okay, folks. I want to see some money going into those dono bins. Takes a lot of bloody resources to keep these animals alive, you bastards. Cheap bastards. Alright, we're going to see, we'll see how this all pans out in time. There's no power. Lovely. Let's just get a wind turbine over here then. That's fine. People don't have any issue with wind turbines. Stressed sandcat. That's fine. ATM. This ATM is apparently without power. Fine. We'll get rid of it. Buzzkill. This water treatment requires repair. Somebody get a bloody mechanic in here. I think the problem is I've got these mechanics currently. I've got too many mechanics sort of otherwise occupied, so we're just going to have one doing that. And the rest of the mechanics can just get to work. Okay, let's have another look at our operations here. Oh yes, things are picking up. Things are picking up, literally as well as figuratively. Oh no, this is closed. We don't want that. Open! We're open! We're open for business, folks. Come here. Give me your money. Money me. Money now. Money me a lot now. Okay. Let's have a look at our giraffes. Because I think we might start getting some outsiders around here. Do we have any outsiders here? No, you're elderly. You're nice and young. You're grown. Just trying to see if there's any outsiders. The giraffes are less aggressive about such things. even so, we do want to move some of the outsiders from here. Oh, the game is paused. There we go. So Chioke here is an outsider. So I want you to be moved to the new habitat. Wonderful. And we're going to find a female for him. Here's Chisulo. I think we need to just get the female, like, from the animal trading there. A fresh female. One that does not have... Oh my goodness. Look at this, a white buffalo. Do we want to introduce an albino buffalo? It's very expensive. No, it's not worth it. Let's look at the giraffes. Find us a nice female. Okay, there's not actually many options for females. Malika here is probably one of the better options. Maybe Amina. Yeah, let's get Amina. And we'll send her to the quarantine. Now let's again look at the elephants. We want to incorporate some elephants around here as well. Oh no, we want to look for elephants in the market. Not many. Kind of hoping for something more. Alright, well we'll just move some from the other exhibit once they start getting a little bit too full. Yeah, we've done a little bit of ostrich research. Look at all these damned ostriches. There's so many babies. I'm surprised the zebras aren't, you know, running around together. I was kind of expecting that. For them to form a little herd. They kind of just keep to their own. What do you mean you're hungry and an outsider? Okay, first and foremost, somebody come in here and feed these damned animals. Everything's breaking down. Okay, I want to find... Where's the other male? Ajani. That's him. Ajani, we need to get rid of you. It's nothing personal. We just don't want another male. How are the Springbok doing? They're quite happy. Oh yes, the Springbok are just chuffed as chips. What? Why is there no power here? It's literally just right outside the, the range. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's move this then. There we go. You go over there. Now you've got power. Wonderful. Are we making money now? I don't think we are making money here. Money me, money now. Right, come on folks. We need this to fill up. Dead camels. Oh, 43 years old. She's been around for a while. Goodness. Camels live a long time. I think the social group might be a bit too large. Yeah, it's a little bit on the large side. You have too many people. Too many camels, I guess. Okay, Amina. It's time. It's time for you to be freed, my dear. Time to join your friends here. Far too many camels. Got a whole carton of them. Okay, let's look at the elephants for a moment. Is this Ade? No, it's Aduk. Ade, there you are. He's just playing helicopter with his trunk. Now, I think we can raise their food quality, can't we? Then again, I don't know if we can afford to raise their food quality right now. So we'll see once we can start making some more money, if that's something we can do. Oh, the penguins are so happy. Can I just... Okay. So if I select every single penguin, can I put them all on birth control all at once? Because I really do not want more penguins right now. I think we have enough penguins. All animals... No, I can't place... Oh no, I can. Oh, I could just press that. Okay, that works. There we go. I'll do the same with the camels. I don't want them breeding. They're just not worth it. Alright, Mahmoud, my dear, you're going out into the wild. You, old lady, we're just going to rehome you for $5. Just paying somebody $5 to take the hammer. Hello. Safia's just working on her weightlifting. Okay, let's give the camels some... There's a bit too many camels. Okay, Nisar. Nisar, you're going out into the wild as well. Gafar is currently in charge. He's the big boy. Zakia is pregnant. Zayan here. She can go. We have to limit the amount of camels we have. We just have too many. Sabiha, off you go. It's too many camels. Mechanic research is complete. Wonderful. Have you made friends yet with Amina? She seems happy enough. There we go. Okay. So we now have giraffes out here in our safari exhibit. What have we unlocked here? Toy enrichment. Okay, let's have a look at some of the toys we might have. Buffalo. Give Feed them a large barrel feeder. They'll love that. And add another grab ball as well, I think. That's something worth doing. And a skittle. I know I have a lot already in terms of animal enrichment, but I feel like this is a big enough habitat that it's good for us to just keep throwing more and more. They deserve it. And why should an animal have to go all the way across the savannah in order to, you know, play with their favorite toy? There should be options. There we go. Put that over there. And there we are. Lovely. I think cage feeder we're going to need. Or a food cage, rather. For our lovely giraffe friends. Just put those over here. Can the giraffes reach that? I don't actually know if they can, so let's maybe change that. Might be a bit too steep for them. Put them down over here. Goodness, the lag. The bloody lag. Okay, okay. Well, I think things are starting to sort themselves out. Are you folks giving me money yet? They're not. Bastards. Cheap bastards. Okay, this'll fill up soon enough, I think, and then we'll start getting some more donations, I'm sure. There we go. The zebras are off running together, which is just what we wanted. This is our alpha springbok. Isn't he handsome? Olufemi. His name is now Olufemboy. Okay, let's get back to decorating. Need more bushes. If I'm not a bush, then I'm not no one. That buffalo does not look like he's having a very good time. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. It's a little bit hot, less taxing on the system. Thankfully, one thing I have noted about this game, I find once it gets reloaded, it does tend to be a little bit better. So we can maybe hope that next week, when we play this again, it will be less laggy. I think there's a good chance of it. can hear a motor. There we go. Zip zoom! Or not. Because the lag. Oh no. Okay. Just a little bit on the laggy side. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go around and keep adding rocks. You know what? It's the least we can do. Kindness to these animals. Oh goody, the mechanic research is complete. Now can you mechanics research how to get good at your jobs? That would be nice. Oh, and vet research. Excellent. There we go. We found out more about the plain zebra. So now if I type in zebra here, what do I get? Nothing new, it seems. Do you have a plant screen there? I don't know what this does, but we'll just put one down somewhere. Over here, perhaps. Sure, we put 2 down. Because we're so benevolent. So magnanimous. What does this bedding even actually accomplish? Like, it's not necessary, is it? For the hard shelter, certainly not. Hell if I know. Let's just put a little bit down here, And then the animals can, you know, nap on it or something. Other options for sizes as well. Here we go. We'll leave that for now, and if we find that they're getting quite busy, we'll add some more. Goodness, the lag. The lag. Is that a baby wildebeest? Oh my god, it is. It's a baby wildebeest. Look at this thing. It's both horrible and adorable. Like, I feel like it's some mutated freak of nature that probably should be put down for its own sake. But also, I want to pet it. So, obviously we're too laggy right now to do it, but once I figure out how to reduce this lag, if I can figure out how to reduce this lag, what I would love to do is build some proper bridges. You know, using construction pieces. We'll build a proper bridge there, and 3 more over here. And then over here, I would like to put some kind of, like, structure for all of these sort of cars to sit in. It looks like we're moving a lot more efficiently now that the exit is over here, instead of way over there. It seems to be working a lot better. Unfortunately, I still haven't been paid. Oh, no, we have. Okay, these people saw the ostriches. They weren't that excited about the golden zebra, or the wildebeest, or the giraffes, or anything. They saw the baby ostriches, and they just thought, oh, I need to give money now. I love ostriches. To be fair, ostriches were kind of the main thing I was looking forward to when I put this together. I thought, God, I love ostriches. Look at these stupid things. These are monstrosities. In the best possible way. Have something to eat, Akiki. You're hungry. Somebody needs to feed these. Okay, we have some males apparently causing problems. It's Masamba and Lebna. Ayuze is still our elder, and we're going to have to get a new one eventually. Oh no, Masamba is the new alpha. He's not worth a lot of credits though, so he can't be very good. I think we might need to get ourselves a new alpha lion soon. I like to bring in an alpha from outside. It means that I can keep... How do I feel about the 90s being referred to as vintage? I mean, it's accurate, I suppose. I suppose it depends on... Vintage is sort of a nebulous term. But, I mean, the 90s was 30 years ago, so... Not exactly new. I'd call 80s vintage at least, so... I don't think the 90s is necessarily inaccurate, calling out vintage. It's not like I mean, personally, for me, vintage is something... I don't really use the term vintage, because I think vintage does encompass, like, 70s, 80s, 90s, and then I think you go older than that and you're looking at retro. And then older than that and something's an antique. Time is a very peculiar thing. Gladly be vintage. I mean, I consider myself vintage too, so, no, it all works out. We can all be vintage. Like a fine wine. He loves standing on his rock. Oh no, this is a Dharma. Okay. Not a he. I wish there was a way to just say, okay, I want a zookeeper in here all the time. All the time. Let's put, like, more food locations around. I want there to be so many little eating spots. The 30 didn't used to be old for a song or clothing or an item either, but nowadays nothing lasts long enough because it's all being made cheaply. Oh god, this is so laggy. Okay, I think we're going to wrap up soon. In the hopes that when we return to this next week, the lag has reduced slightly. Because as I've said previously, it does tend to do that when I restart. It does tend to get better, so we'll see. We'll also have to think of what we're going to do next weekend. Or next week, rather. I was thinking we might build an enclosure for the Nile Lekwe and the Somali wild arse. I think that might be next week. An animal has escaped. Is it another? It's another baby ostrich. How? Did you just jump up there? Look at him. He's going. He's bloody going for it. Look it. You are trouble. Let's just make this a little bit taller. And we'll duplicate it. You can't escape. I've caught her. You can't escape me. Okay, let's close that up. It's difficult because it feels like all the other animals are fine, but the baby penguins, or not penguins, the baby ostriches, not only are they especially eager to escape, but they're very good at it. So ostrich wings for sale at the local meat market. I've never eaten ostrich wings. I didn't think, like, a breast meat's one thing, but I didn't think people ate the wings very frequently. I'm sure it's delicious, though. I've just never even considered it. Are there any new... No, nothing new. Is that two wildebeest fighting? Yes. It is. Okay. You, sir. Okay, well we'll release the loser into the wild. Sucks to suck. Off you go, Harith. You failed. Bottle of camel milk. I have, I'm a big fan of kangaroo, personally. Look at them all run. Oh, I love the way the baby ostriches run. I mean, I love the way ostriches run in general, but just, like, this trail of little baby ostriches. So, Ade, how long till you mature? How long does it take till an elephant reaches the age of maturity? That's what I want to know. What's happening? They're hungry. Someone go feed them. Feed my damn ostriches. There's so many food bowls there. Okay. What do we have here for their stats? They're both kind of shite. Vet has not attended to a habitat in a long time. Maybe the vet should attend to the habitat? Just a thought? Go in there every 3 months. I mean, no one here is sick, so it's not really an issue, but still. Can you give them some food? Like, what is happening with the keeper here? I've dedicated 3 keepers. I've given them 3 bloody keepers here. I don't know what else I can really do beyond that. Let them eat cake. That's precisely it. Let them eat cake. Okay, we need this queue to hurry up. Like, we need more people around here, ASAP. I say ASAP. That's a problem that's going to have to wait till next time. because we are going to be wrapping up in just a few moments. When we return next week, we will attempt to get this working a little bit more fluidly. We're going to have to find a way to lure people up here beyond just this ride. Because I think just having this here, they're explicitly having to cross the entire zoo to get here. Which we want, but we want to make sure there's a few more things around here to sort of hold their attention. So maybe I'll put another little food court or something here. We're also going to create some kind of enclosure here. I've come to the realization that the lion enclosure it's quite big. I've actually shrunk it slightly already. I made this also create a little bit more hard shelter for all the lions. But we're going to probably scooch that in a little bit more, create the path going entirely across this way. We'll do something with this area, and with this area, and with this area, and trying to, bring people over here. Just we'll ignore all this, and we'll just try and fill all this in right here, in the hopes of, again, just trying to get people on this ride faster. Vet has not attended to... Why are you not attending to the habitats? It says 3 months. Or 3 years. The hell's wrong with you? Okay, we need more veterinarians, I think. Because they're not doing their jobs. That's probably it. We probably just don't have enough veterinarians. Let's change that. Let's get 3 more veterinarians. 1, 2, 3. And let's train every staff that we can. Every single staff member we can. There we go. Keep doing nothing, but they keep renewing my contract for some reason. I think the problem is I had all the vets basically focused on research. Because we introduced so many species at once. Let's go down this path here towards the safari. You can see the lions over there. They're having a wonderful time. We need to do something over here. I think maybe some sort of raised platform so people can look in at the lions. Then we continue along here to the penguin exhibit, which I'm quite fond of. I didn't show this off, actually. I decorated the cave a little bit, made it look nicer. Penguins are having a wonderful time in here. Absolutely. They shouldn't be breeding anymore, which is good, because we have so many penguins. But they can live in harmony. It's great, because penguins like being in big social groups. Like, they're meant for this. They're not meant to be alone. So this is actually fabulous, that we have just so many penguins. Because they'll never be lonely. They're loving it. Now, they might need more hard shelter, though, in fairness. I should probably check that. How are you lot doing? They're a little bit low on the hard shelter. So we might have to revisit the penguins next week. Make sure that we are giving them adequate hard shelter. If I go like this, will this expand the amount of hard shelter we have? I feel like it will. Because I feel like this doesn't actually count as hard shelter. Unless it has rocks over it. Like, I don't think the path itself counts as hard shelter. So let me check. Has that increased the quantity of hard shelter? It hasn't. Okay. So we'll have to actually look at that and make sure that we're giving them some adequate shelter next time. Sometimes you go to the St. Louis Zoo and the penguin exhibit is so open you could reach out and stuff one in your bags. Absolutely, you should do that. Don't do that. But it must be tempting because, like, look at them, they're so cute. Look at these, look at the way the baby's running. Oh, the little trills. It's so sweet. They love it. They're loving life here. In the zoo. As are the elephants. I mean, look at them. They have a great family life here. As soon as we can, we're going to take one of these babies. Once they've fully grown, we're going to take them and move them over here. We could actually take both the babies once they've grown, move them over here, and put them on contraceptives so that they don't inbreed, because that would be bad. That would be bad. But yes, I think we should wrap up now. As much as I would love to keep going, I do believe it is time for me to wrap up for the day. But I have had a wonderful time building this absurdly large habitat with you, darlings, and I hope you've enjoyed watching me do it. And that you are looking forward to seeing more and more of our work. Because we will... Oh? An animal has escaped. Is it another ostrich? No. It's a baby wildebeest. How? How do they keep escaping? Like, I know in theory how they keep escaping. These ledges are not very high up. Let's, let me just scoot this up a little bit. Just a smidge. There we go. It's probably slightly harder to escape now. Probably. We will come back. We are going to, like I said, we're going to zhuzh this all up. We're going to make it so much better. And hopefully we will have a lot less lag. Hopefully. You know, fingers crossed. Oh, I do want to see how smoothly this runs now that we've got everything fixed up like this. So let's see. Come on. Out you go. And then they all go down here. This opens up. These slots squeeze in. Wonderful. And off they go. Okay. Fabulous. So it's moving a lot faster now. I'm going to see if it continues to be, like, relatively slow. We might just... Like, if we fill up this queue and we're still having, like, a backlog of trucks here, I might just end up reducing the station size. Because this is just absurd. But at least we're making profit from it now, right? Yes? Are we making a profit? We're still not making a profit. What if we just... You know what? We'll increase the price later. Are the dono bins doing their work now? I think all these other dono bins are superfluous. It's just going to be the first one. There we go. It's just this one. So this will show us how much money we're actually making from here. People like the giraffe. Someone gave a lot of money for giraffes. Which is fair. I like giraffes. Okay. Well, I'm delaying as is usual. I mean, there's no question about the fact that I really like to drag things out longer than I should. But it is 8 o'clock here. And we have been at this for 4 hours. And I've got a busy day planned tomorrow as well. So, I'm going to wrap this up. Thank you, my dears, for joining me on this this Serengeti recreation adventure. I hope you have had, you know, even a fraction as much fun as I have had. Because, you know, that'll cause you to come back and spend more time with little old me. Oh my god, look at it! Look at it run! What the hell is it? Oh, it's one of the antelopes. I see. It's a baby antelope. I thought it was like a stunted horse. There we go. The adults are actually doing quite well for themselves now. I think they're happy here now. Not enough sand, but that's fine. Okay. I have been Morningstar. This has been Planet Zoo, and you have been lovely. Have a wonderful evening, my darlings. Ta for now. I shall see you all very soon. Mwah.